Nutter Butter.
Now, Nutter Butter is unique with its special peanut butter crunch, which got us thinking, what are some unique occurrences throughout NBA history?
Let's start with this. Only one player in NBA history has won an NBA championship.
Welcome to the NBA three-point contest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Bill Russell is the correct answer, and Russell is also a part of another unique NBA milestone, the most consecutive championships won.
Speaking of Nutter Butter's unique crunch, which NBA team's mascot is also named Crunch?
Is it the mascot for the Bulls, the Timberwolves, the Nuggets, or the Rockets? And no, you mascots on the city don't count.
Hello, and here we go. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Benedict Mathurin, and it's Oliver in at the four-man position. And for the Magic, Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's and we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the power forward position. And for the Warriors,
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
Well, I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with this stuff. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
on the road to Indianapolis, and the path to All-Star is ready for you in my team.
Every weekday, a new player is being added to my team.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Turner. Then there's Price, and it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. And for San Jose, they've got Nikola Jokic. Sharp out there with Scoot Henderson. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Turner. He's out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Terry in at the 2.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trailed by 1. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's got his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Here's what San Jose is going with right now. Schroeder, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Shea Bouchard comes in for Wade. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Gordon. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During the break, Kevin, we heard San Jose's coach talking to his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. Let's see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That one goes in.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Jaquez buries it down low. Jaquez has got 19 points.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Henderson outside. There's Jokic. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Got it!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Henderson. Here's Giannis. Jaquez with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game. Here's Henderson. No room for them to make a mistake here.
That almost played perfect from here on out.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's San Jose with the ball. 13 feet away. Here's Giannis. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. There's Miami's ball. 3-point lead. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
That's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Here's Schroeder. It's deflected. Giannis kicks to Henderson. They need this. And no good that time.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hola and welcome to Noche La... So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Evan Mobley, and it's Pierce in at the 2. And for the Magic, they've got Desmond Bane, Henderson out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's important because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone.
Let's head to a real game in the rec. And Brian, you're benched today, so how do you feel about that?
It sucks to not be out there with the team, Alexis, but...
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Mitchell. Wembanyama's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the Pelicans, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
2 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans.
started.
Hey, I see Brian.
What? Hey, Brian. Hey. Oh, he's in the crowd.
I'm here.
He's way up there. Stay tight.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, they've got Malik Beasley. Also Jalen Brunson out there. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. All right, Grant, as far as pace of play, these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And it's Porter with the ball for San Antonio. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
Russell, that's good.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Outside Brunson. Beasley, right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
And the shot's good.
I like Russell's intensity, getting some contact but not backing down.
Brunson looks it over. Porter from outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from Porter. You know, Grant, last season for the Spurs, their worst winning percentage since 1997.
And for a franchise that's done so much winning, B.A., kind of strange to see. I mean, 4 straight years missing the playoffs, but before that, 22 straight playoff appearances and 5 titles.
And the second free throw is good.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
And he makes all 3. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Reeves, the pass to Russell. Now Davis. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's Davis. Misses the layup. San Antonio leading. Porter with it. Russell covering. Porter's shot is off.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's James. That one drops for him.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Beasley, pass to Brunson. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Sohan. He played a great game against the Lakers. Russell against Brunson. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Russell.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the middle. Here's Beasley. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
What an effort by Beasley inside. Not the biggest guy, but he can finish strong.
James passes to Davis. Second chance shot. Comes up empty down low.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Porter's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. James inside. Porter's there. And it's James with the jam.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Brunson against Russell. Brunson misses.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Once again, an explosion.
Finish. Okay, back run. Yep, I got up top.
Freaky. Good help, John.
There you go.
We're out.
Good boy.
All the way, all the way.
Come on in.
That's
bucket.
I heard that block from up here.
Good pull. I like
Good
it.
job.
Nice. Good hit, Danny.
No, come on.
Let's go. I'm right here. I'm right here. Ooh. Yep, good pull.
Good shot, Danny.
I like it, Danny. I like it.
Let's go.
I'm running with you, Danny.
Got me out.
Come on!
Oh.
Hey, we'll take it. That was a
I
good point.
thought that was a foul, too.
Oh,
Good take,
wonderful.
Rodney.
Oh! They hit you with a bad shot selection there? That's a little harsh.
Yep.
Great job, guys. Great job. Covered.
Oh, come on.
You get moping on that.
I'm missing these gimmies right now.
No. That's money, Danny.
Oh, great setup. Great setup. They play really good defense. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very disciplined.
They really don't want to get anything inside.
No.
Come on, guys. People are egging me on up here. We haven't scored in 3 minutes. What's going on, team?
Has it been that long?
Yep.
There it is.
There you go.
There we go.
Chris says, say no more.
Good move. Good move. Yeah, take that.
I love how into it you're getting, Brian.
And that's open. All right.
All right, we gotta get back to it because we were playing well.
It's got to fall.
There is no chance.
Whoa.
That's off.
Both of us jumped, too.
Wow.
Wow. Hit that, John.
Wow.
Give that.
Yeah.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and dressed for success. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, Dave, and the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Michael Porter. Reggie Bullock is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sochan in at the 4. And for the Cavaliers, At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
Roundup.
This game is 4 quarters, not 3. I got burnt again. Oh my gosh. Just put me on a chopping block already.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got De'Aaron Fox, Cedi Osman out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Malik Monk is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Fox against Brunson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Monk. Outside Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
And the Spurs with possession here. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Barnes against Martin. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
And here's Monk. And he drops it in from the low post.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Fox against Brunson. Fox, the pass to Osmond. Pure from three-point range.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Now here's Brunson. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Outside Brunson. And that one good. Brunson's got his second basket.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Pass to Martin. Here's Mitchell. Monk covers. Mitchell, the pass to Osmond. From the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's Sabonis. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
The first free throw is good.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
It's both from the stripe. The Kings leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fox against Brunson. The ball's knocked loose. Rebounded by Fox.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Brunson against Fox. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 6 points. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Last time they met in San Antonio.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cody Martin.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Now, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Now here's Fox, coming off a 31-point game against Dallas.
I felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Sacramento, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Murray finds Brunson. No good on the shot. San Antonio trailing here. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Fox left side. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Great D that time from Porter.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Osman passes to Mitchell. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Barnes. Here's Brunson. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Brunson's got 8 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Brunson against Fox. Over Brunson. Offensive rebound. Mitchell's shot is good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Sabonis making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Monk off target with the free throw line. Jay.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Osman, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Barnes, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
And the Spurs call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Bullock, the pass to Wesley. Back to Bullock. Pass to Osman. Here's Wesley. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's McGee. Now Now Brunson. Give him 8 from 12 feet. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
JaVale McGee.
That one's no good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Bullock, the pass to McBride. Here's Wesley. Herder defending. Pass to McBride. And he hits it to tie the game.
Assisted by Reggie Bullock.
Here's Brunson. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Here's Vezenkov. And here's McGee. And here's Herder. Wing shot on the way. That one's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 2.
Hard to stop with how quick Herder is able to rise.
Pass to Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr. It's almost impossible to block his jumper.
At 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible. An elite offensive shooter. And Michael Porter Jr. just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels. Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Wesley. 11 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Brunson passes to McGee. Up and over Porter. And there are the Kings with another bucket. The Spurs shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Here's Wesley. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Bullock. Good.
Reggie Bullock. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Kings leading. Brunson with it. Pass to Vezenkov. Porter against McGee.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lyles down low. The rebound by Osman.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Sacramento grabs the miss.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Herder. That shot, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 2. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
1:04 left in the first quarter here. Porter's shot is off.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Herder. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And San Antonio has possession. 6-point game. Here's Wesley. Herder defending. The shot by Wesley, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
McGee's shot is off. And it's Porter with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Osman into the lane. On the wing, Porter. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, Jetty Osman taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brunson surveys. The 3-ball. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go.
28. The Spurs, 24.
Hope you've
Next, we're joined by the number 3 overall draft pick, Jay Boulin. How you feeling, Jay?
Feeling excited, feeling blessed right now.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Smart in the backcourt. To his side is Bane. Fisher is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3. And for San Antonio, we've got Robert Covington. Also Ward out there. Andre Drummond is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wesley in at the shooting guard position. And there isn't momentum, Richard, on either side coming into this game. These teams have both been struggling.
Kevin, there's nothing that can get you out of a funk quicker than playing another team in a funk. Both teams are looking to use this game as a springboard, hopefully to better futures.
Now here's Smart. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Jackson passes to Fisher. Good D by Drummond. Here's San Antonio now. Mitchell looking it over. Passes it to Drummond. Pass to Wesley. 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Trailblazers. Smart against Mitchell. Now, here's Bane. Not a lot of room. And Wesley pulls it down.
give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Williams after the basket by Davion Mitchell. And another miss by Memphis.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Kept alive. Here's Ward. Excellent D there from Williams. For Memphis, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Here's Wesley. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane.
He's coming off an excellent season. Around 20 points per game last season. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Here's Wesley. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's Wesley missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Smart against Mitchell. Smart dishes to Fisher. They could use a bucket. Good D by Drummond. And it's Mitchell with the ball for San Antonio.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Grizzlies trailed by 6. So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Who's coming onto the hardwood now? Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad. Let's hear it for the Spurs Hype Squad dance team.
Williams finds Fisher. Now here's Smart. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Nobody near Williams. The Grizzlies with another miss.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Mitchell. That shot off. Excellent D there from Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 6. On the wing, Bane. Back to Williams. Outside Jackson to stop the drought. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Shots good by Wesley. Wesley's got his second basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Smart against Mitchell. Smart kicks to Bane. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Richard, you played for 8 different teams, so early on, what's it like adapting to a new club? New players, new chemistry, new everything.
Well, 8, man, that is a lot. But look, at the end of the day, the one thing that you learn is that it's just basketball. And the faster you can figure out your teammates in the system, the more success you and your team will have.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Smart against Mitchell. To the inside. Covington kicks to Wesley.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for James Wiseman. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Now Smart. Last game he had 12. Bang, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell against Smart. Mitchell outside. On deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, in that one, you can pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Here's Covington after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Mitchell against Smart. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Derrick Rose is checked in for Marcus Smart.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. Outside Rose. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Grizzlies foul. Fisher.
And the Spurs making a change here. Duke's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Drummond passes to Duke. Here's McBride. Shot clock at 5. They need this one. Offensive rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Gilliard, covered by Martin. Pass to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Outside Rose. And again, Memphis no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Stolen by Rose. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Jones checked in for Ward. Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. There's the pass to Duke. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
Here's McBride. And he stays with it. And Jones has it in the corner. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Rose. Driving inside. That one wide left. San Antonio leading by 6. Launches a 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Rose, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's McBride. Still yet to score. Here's Duke. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's LaRavia. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Jones with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And here's a look at some numbers for Jaren Jackson. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 19 points a game, almost 3 blocks and 6 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
He's off on the first. Pippen's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the second free throw, good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Pippen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Passes to Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was defensive player of the year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Duke. It's stolen by Wiseman. Inside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Gilliard. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 5. Here's McBride, still without a basket. Pass to Duke. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 7. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Here's Gilliard, defended by Jones. Outside Jackson. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Duke. Drummond passes to Duke. Back to Drummond. Jones for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 55 seconds left to play in the first. The dish to Wiseman. He kicks to Pippen. Five on the clock. Here's Jackson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just a few ticks to go. Jackson Jr. realized it and made the right play.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Martin dishes to Drummond. Over Wiseman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Outside Pippen. From the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Robert Covington out there with Cody Martin. Then there's Ward. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wesley in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Rose scanning the floor. Outside, Bane. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Bane's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Memphis. Mitchell against Rose. Pass to Wesley. Over Bane. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Desmond Bane.
2 shots. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Mitchell with it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The pass to Wesley. Six on the shot clock. Outside Covington. And he's good on the 3-ball. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Quick to fire off the pass. Got to stay up on Covington or that will happen.
Mitchell again throws. Over in the corner, Williams. And Fisher now atop the key. Rose in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Rose, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Passes it to Wesley. Mitchell outside. Here's Martin. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bane went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Here's Martin. The Grizzlies making the shot. Covington wide open. He fires. And they get it back. No good from outside. Williams looking over the floor. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Wiseman. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Martin against Fisher. Outside Covington. On the 3 off target.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Bane with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Spurs leading by 3, and San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Time to get up and get loud right now.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in.
And looking at some numbers for Martin, how he performed last season. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. With his first shot attempt, no good off the back of the rim. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Ward, and Wiseman sends it back. Outside Williams, he dishes it to Smart. Outside Bane. Back to Smart. Yep, that one goes. Smart's got his first points in this one.
Certain players search out contact. It's a skill. Marcus Smart is one of them. He is normally the person initiating the contact.
Now, here's Mitchell. Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. To the paint. Here's Fisher. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's now only a 1-point San Antonio lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Memphis.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Now here's Wiseman following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Davion Mitchell. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Wesley. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers. Pass to Drummond. Over Wiseman. And it's Drummond missing. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Payne.
A great point guard. Keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Shot clock at 2. San Antonio again missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Back to Payne. Pass to Wiseman. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Blazers matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Drummond. And it's Smart with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Now the pass to Fisher. Kicks it to Smart. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Arabia. First personal foul.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Ward.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Gilliard. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Fisher. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Duke. There's the triple. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Jackson. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Duke, guarded by Smart. And it's Drummond missing. The Grizzlies trailed by 4. Fisher, left side. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Fisher. Good D by Drummond. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Duke, guarded by Smart. Drummond tries again. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And there's the pass to LaRavia. Smart on the wing to end the run. He lays it in.
Marcus Smart.
Smart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Kicks it out to Jones. From beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio leading. Here's Duke. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Jones. Or the pass to Jones. Here's McBride. Scoreless thus far. Nail from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 5.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Pippen's check in for Smart.
Pippen.
.114 left in the first half. Here's Duke.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Third team foul.
.105 left to play here in the half. Ward the pass to McBride. Drummond trying to get himself free.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Here's McBride.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
This is it to LaRavia. And here's Jackson. Jackson is doubled. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Memphis. Here's San Antonio now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
San Antonio, David Duke.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
For Memphis, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's McBride, defended by Pippen. San Antonio again missing. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They've got the 7-point lead. Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio? And that'll do.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. So far, we're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
He's done a fantastic job at finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Smart in the backcourt. To his side is Bane. Jackson is out there with Fisher. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Ward. From outside the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams can't get it to go.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now, here's Mitchell. Dishes it to Drummond. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Bane. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Covington's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the drive. And it's Wesley missing.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Smart kicks to Williams. Mitchell against Smart. And that one drops. Smart's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Wesley against Bane. And the rejection by Jackson.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Drummond in the post. Fisher's there. And Drummond kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Ward. Misses and the dry spell continues. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Memphis. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Williams gets the bucket.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smart against Mitchell. Here's Wesley and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Smart kicks to Fisher. Pass to Williams. got a piece of it. And here is Wesley. He feeds it to Drummond. And the pass to Wesley. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Moves back up. Drummond. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Bane against Wesley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bane. Cody Martin, he's checked in for the Spurs. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Fisher. And Bane drops them both. Spurs trailed by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Derrick Rose is checked in for the Grizzlies.
Once again, fans, let's give a big hand to your sensational Spurs dance team.
Here's Ward. Mitchell outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Down low. Wiseman with the bucket.
James Wiseman.
Wiseman's got 10.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Mitchell again throws. It's Martin on the wing. To the inside. Pocket 2. Over Williams. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Memphis with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Passes to Rose. Floats it up for Williams. Well placed. Alley-oop pass into the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Ward. Outside, Martin. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Martin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Mitchell. San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Now Martin. There's the dish to Mitchell. Pass to Wesley. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ward. Over Jackson. Ward misses.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Back to Rose. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trailed by 8. Here's Martin. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Rose. The pass to Wiseman. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close.
Cody Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Wesley in at the 2. That's the San Antonio foul. That bucket in no time at all. Baines has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Smart against Mitchell. Covington in the corner. Wesley up top. Drummond finds Martin. Clock at 4. Over Williams. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Jackson. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell against Smart. Drummond trying to get himself free. A putback, and Drummond is right there. And the Spurs lead by 3.
How about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come...
Proud of me.
Talk a little bit about your history with 2K. How long have you been playing, and how long have you been playing competitively?
I've always played
Let's meet the starting five for your San Antonio Spurs. At forward.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sanders in at the fourth slot. And for San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wesley in at the 2. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now here's Henderson. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grant. Wesley with a rebound. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Grant. There's the block. And he stays with it. Here's Wesley. From the high post, he drills it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Henderson. Fades back. Here's Ayton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Fox against Henderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Spurs, De'Aaron Fox.
And the first one at the line is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
No good on the second free throw. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Simons. Here's Ayton. And the layup falls. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And it's Fox missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Simons outside. Pass to Henderson. And that one's good.
Henderson. Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Simons.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
They know each other very well, and they'll be getting to know each other a lot better by season's end.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
B.A., when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of it.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Now here's Simons. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Sanders for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Shooting for Portland, Sanders. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one.
you